I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his...
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how...
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I...
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. Yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumours of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness! You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I don't know.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Reparo.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you. Approach the pedestal in the...
I suspect there will be more.
Your suspicion...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Depulsor! Rotation! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descendo! Rotation! Stupid one! Defender! Defendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Debolso! Descendo! Defendo! Debolso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Debolso! Debolso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Depulso! Sendo! Bombarda! Stupid one! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Sendo! Potato! Stupid one! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Stupid one! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Revelio.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it...
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Some exciting news to share.
Revelio. Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard...
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why. Deke hopes that you are able...
I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio! Revelio. Confree. Bombarda. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
You don't think Phoenix is concerned?
Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Petrificus totalis.
Please don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Revelio. Confringo.
Incendio.
What did you do?
Potato.
Admiral Drake.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. More poachers. How many are there?
Revelio.
I saw hoofprints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Petrificus totalis.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. All the poachers do.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
How dare Leviosa?
Freeze me!
Aloha, Mora. There it is again. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Curse the fiends. Glacius! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
It isn't the little hypocrite.
Imperium! Allow me to
Let me
put you out
out,
of your misery.
Tiger!
Come! You're in.
Let me out, though! No!
Shall we finish?
Levioso! Protego!
That was stupid, practice.
Is that the best you can...
That was for Highwing. Confringo! Bombarda! Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This looks intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm thinking you could see...
Revelio.
Over here!
Imperial.
At your service.
Potato. Levioso. Glacis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid one. Bombarda.
Not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Incendio. Revelio.
Someone out there?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Took you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Like what my mother used to make.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated. Somebody there? Hello?
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Patricus Totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. We'll be there. I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the cat.
Our biggest hurdle, maybe.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Good luck with Ominous. Until...
I shall let you know when the four of us should... See you soon.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and Also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about...
If she knew any more about what I've done...
I'm sorry.
She has not. If someone had stopped...
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day.
Galloping?
He could be... We were on one of them.
He didn't want...
Exactly. In an instant, as he fell. And then he was...
Your fault?
He died. My mother and I tried to... A few years later.
I'm sorry, Nat.
He was... truly extraordinary. We all have our burdens.
Yes.
Exactly. And once he is, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. So thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. time I nearly fell out of a car at 3 o'clock. I was only young.
Petrificus totalis.
Lucky if I've been in one now.
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another... How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, she was unnerved by his ador...
These keepers are playing games with you. You need...
It doesn't work like that. They're showing me the memories.
Oh.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like...
We don't have a choice.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
How now? You call that
Incendio!
Protego!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
And it's further!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! Revelio!
Trespass. There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
Expelliarmus!
You are postponing the inevitable! I'm up for a bit of time! One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
No!
Expelliarmus!
Won't get away.
Bombarda!
I won't rest until this is Is that it?
Expelliarmus!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Why is a grapple you are?
Potato!
Why can't I?
Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll
Expelliarmus!
need to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
This must be it.
Sebastian! Wait! Listen to me. Lord Gork said...
Oh.
Stop it.
I thought we wanted...
We do. He told me that's why...
Fine. I do...
Good. We have our work.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste enough.
Confringo! Bombarda!
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask.
Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Confringo! Reparo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Breath after all of that. You! Well worth it. Another barrier. You can pass through it, certainly. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should have fluent in runic language by now. Could this be
Revelio.
another created?
Confringo. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora... Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside.
Revelio.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Expelliarmus!
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, but it's part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Trigus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
One there.
Revelio. Is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Wait a moment. I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello? Break to 5.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone there. Why is it grapple you are?
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio.
Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Such arrogance. You will regret
Revelio.
coming here. I deserve better than patrol duty. Omen. Someone been taken out last week! Easily done. Cover up white. Let's get this over with.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo! These devices run on steam power. Revelio. Accio. Imperial.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio. The rest on the left. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Rest easy, my large friend. Confringo.
Bombarda! Descendo! Accio!
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Afraid to fight? Who's there?
Revelio.
Who's there?
No!
I won't.
Guardian Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Stupid one. Confringo. Aereo. Protego. Super one. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter. Build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So, Gollum. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother, knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. The Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Not you.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I should dismount here.
You made it.
I take it this means...
It took a few hours.
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this... I stumbled across... It's a bit of a leap. I think I'm dead.
Well, we're...
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
Bombarda. I suppose we'll find out, won't we? It's another wicked one!
Bombarda! Mario! Confringo! Speliomus! Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Stupendo! Crisis! Leviosa! Resto Momento! Confringo! Bombarda!
What is going on with them?
Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to
Accio.
drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos! If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
You did it!
Confringo. Confringo! Bombarda!
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We should do as...
Shall we?
That's the henge. We knew we were...
I don't think Doc...
You're right. Let's make our way. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. Can't wait to tell Gran.
You've seen this before?
Well, the night I met Highwing,
I'd love to hear.
At first, I'd find it felt...
What do you mean?
You see, I come...
Merlin?
I never suffice.
How brave.
So am I.
From everything...
I've had a bit of help. I've never told...
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just...
Didn't the journal...
Of course. Perhaps we should head back...
Agreed. telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
Protego! I received your owl.
Inside the cat.
Ominous. You did agree, and it did save your friendship.
For the moment. I thought... I'm going back into the The place is...
In theory.
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! There you go! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Area. Confringo! Accio!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian...
The carvings on the relic were...
Not exactly. As Anne and I... When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with Doc...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must... I'll be back as soon as I can. Be careful.
Accio! How many inferior?
Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperium! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
These inferi seem far from controlled.
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Revelio.
The inferi. They're everywhere.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! And end this now!
Expelliarmus relic. Confringo. Save Anne.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Now you've got too far.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you.
Mr. Sallow.
Stop! How dare you! Bring my
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Rependo. Arresto Momentum.
Sorry.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
Arresto momentum.
Glacius! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Can you explain why
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie.
But this is not... He should still...
I'm sorry, Natty.
You have done plenty. The bad days have. I believe each day they remain.
I agree, Natty.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor!
Godric's heart.
Lord Gok.
Ranrock.
Surely this
We obliv...
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her.
Isadora left memories for someone to find?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, and a conversation with Brag.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe the next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendril. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your... Professor Bakar will meet you in his...
An exceptional... I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils.
Very well.
I shall see you near the coast. You're here. I have good news.
Revelio.
We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists.
Confringo.
Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need... Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a grap. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn...
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to...
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him... I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What?
If that's what must be done...
Excellent. I know this area... Now, so I shall wish...
This must be the place.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend.
Faster!
I need to race now, my friend.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Somehow, you weren't in the room. Ah, there you are.
Perhaps, Professor Rakhamut, my memories should...
Thank you, Professor.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need...
All right, Professor.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian. Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it.
Bombarder!
That I know.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. I will be honest, I have never crafted or repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else. I think I can work with what you've brought me. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Alarm to the onslaught.
Are you even...
No more happy days for you. Ah, how delightful.
You will not survive this fight!
That's the best.
Potato! I'm not done with you!
Please! Expelliarmus!
Hogwarts don't go down easy!
You're going to regret that. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confring! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Thought you had me there!
You've made a break. You can't hold out forever.
Death from above! Expulso!
You're done.
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Give it back!
You should have joined me.
Abracadabra!
Well done, child.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Expelliarmus!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Fear! What was...
Cut that to be an attack!
Potato! Stupid one!
So very
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Incendio!
Potato!
Stupid one!
Afraid to fight back?
Confringo! Bombarda!
That was a mistake.
No more happy days for you.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right, then.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook,
You'll be pleased with our progress.
Expelliarmus!
Learn your best.
You are this to me? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Stop it!
To press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
Arrest the momentum.
Let's go.
Expelliarmus!
The trolls ought to make quick work of them! Get up! Up and down! We're ready! Run, Rob! That's impressive!
This one's almost down.
Protego! Stupid one!
Let's get this over with.
Stupid one!
Fight about what is the pumpkin?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one!
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive.
It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do.
Expelliarmus!
What happened? It's the student! I won't. Number of boys coming back this way. The ground down!
Pity, not quite.
Where you will fail. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. How nice is this?
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop you against Red Rogue's army.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Too slack.
Expelliarmus!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists!
Glacius. Arresto Memento. Capolso. Bombarda.
I will make you.
Expelliarmus.
Cover up why he's coming back this with us is sad. When are you going to give up? Let's get this.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Never go down easy, do
Expelliarmus!
Now, Professor, big, aren't you going to lead some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you shop.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Easily done. I won't rest. Idiot!
Expulso!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
These spells are having no effect on the dragon. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Expelliarmus!
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Bombarda! Descendo!
That did the trick. Have you now, Ranrock?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There seems to be some fight in you after all! No matter, I shall rid you of it! Come closer, young creature!
You can't stop me!
sources of power. Bombarda. Ha! You don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Barrel. Descendo. Propendo. Accio. Repulso. Crisis. Arresto momentum. Protego. Confringo. Bombardo.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now!
Hide now, Ranrock.
Might ensure that your death is swift!
Stupid. Bombarda. Also. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Bombarda, she's on! Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Protego. Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo. Also. I will defeat you. In Lockjaws' memory. Expelliarmus.
You'll never break this tower from me! Never!
Protego. Bombarda. Ability Doma. Arresto momentum. Glacius. This is for Professor Biggs. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
of a stink.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, please.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I beg your pardon. Would you mind tell me? Get your daily profit.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Can't imagine how muggles get by. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at...
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was but the acumen of the centaurs is...
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expect...
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning, I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe...
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How remarkable.
Revelio.
I got here as soon as I...
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? Of course Doran implied...
Could this act...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone. Wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all.
Accio.
Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
Move at all.
Glaciers. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what and now, I'm afraid I must leave.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
Look at the murals.
Confringo.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot to open up your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Protego! Avoiding our problem.
Confringo.
Incendio! Confringo!
Bombarda.
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
The fight only.
Check your pockets. And the lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish?
Are you even trying? His head will belly on. Incendio. Protego.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Allow me to... Confringo.
Protego! Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio!
Near on, find you. Back for more. Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacier! Levioso!
That was the grab.
That was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie. And that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow.
Agreed.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished. And I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Since he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around. More likely, there's a shadow.
Alamo children, walk right into us.
Potato! I know you
Rewind this. We will run.
Incendio!
You will pay for your deeds.
Potato! Leviosa!
Tripping totally! Like the moonlight.
What do you think?
Expulso! Leviosa!
I will not become...
Stop it!
Abort! Expelliarmus!
You will get what is coming.
Your turn, turret. Aha! Back for the old. Knew you were still.
Everything!
Bombard! You're easier to spot than in a rumpant.
Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso! Potato! Stupid, you're not even trying! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better. I was relieved.
Only because of you.
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am...
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault.
What? No. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stop.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Oh my. He made a choice based on instinct. My father. You, my...
From what I know of him, it seems...
That's very kind of you to say. This has all been a bit much. A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take... But we have done it. A few of the dregs will still be about.
Everything is safer now because of us.
Thank you, but you, my fellow traveler, have I believe your friendship to be one of the most important. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Marvellous, simply
Revelio.
marvellous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I can't say I ever thought Ranrock stood much of a chance.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio.
I said I would.
Revelio.
You should ask her. Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her this time. You said that 40 years ago. Did you see that? She looked at me. My dear. Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, wilt thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh.
Aloha Mora. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
You alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
None of your business.
There you are.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see, Doc.
If anyone could... And when the poachers...
Of course. It's the sort of thing...
I suppose so. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks.
Had you never been to the...
I used to spend most of... Highwing's though...
Nothing wrong with...
She is. Although it was nice to talk about my parents and Gran.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy.
Don't know that I... And with Centaur... You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Some kind soul help me?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl.
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister. I can't blame her.
Anne may just need some time.
I hope you're right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe...
Seems so long ago. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Professor Weasley?
I did. We haven't had it. I know you were quite close.
Hogwarts won't be the same without it.
No, it won't.
Thank you, Professor.
I've heard all sorts. Even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's hard. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your May I see it?
Of course. do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you. I am pleased to see that to think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs.
Thank you, Professor. Forever.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing...
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can...
Adley. Edgar Adley. Blast Milo and his mad...
Milo?
All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a lip... Oh, poor Milo.
I'm very sorry to...
Oh, thank you. I can't...
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a... In fact, as he... saw that his daughter...
If I have time.
You can't... Please.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Revelio.
Come here, crupmate.
Potato! Potato!
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Protego! Confringo!
Bombarda!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! 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 This could be the Acromantula cave, Mr. Adley. So that's the infamous absconder. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! That's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Protego! Thought you had Fringo!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eye?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Mr. Adley.
Actually, thank you.
I'm glad Milo's daughter.
I am too. Please, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Welcome, welcome.
Revelio. Confringo!
You're the one. Your strategy won't work on me. You let Norris Cradwell go, didn't you?
Confringo!
About to wish you hadn't.
Bombarda! Potato!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Revelio. wasn't too hard.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Avada Kedavra! Glacius! Leviosa! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
One less foul-hulking brute. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Avada Kedavra! Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Excuse me?
Navarro. Bella.
What is it you sell?
Potion ingredient. I assume you...
Professor Sharp's class.
Then you should know.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Alohomora. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo.
There you are.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Protego. Stupefy. Avada Kedavra. Confringo.
The Ashwa.